I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame. To die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Okay. Yep. Cool. Sometimes the mic does mic things. I'm sitting here saying things. So that was patricide? Regicide? Both? Patro-regicide? Weird. Okay. Was that how we get introed to the game? Alright, cool. This morning we beat Lords of the Fallen. That game was dope as hell. I had a great time playing it. Like, genuinely a wonderful, fantastic time. I loved it. It was on the easy side of things, which is okay. which is alright. Not everything has to be the hardest thing. I was looking up what people said about the game. There were a lot of people complaining that the game was too easy, and one of the things that the Souls community does, it's kind of like what rogue games do. They attract like a certain mindset of person, and those people are looking to constantly get the shit kicked out of them, and if that's not happening, they're not having fun. They're not looking at everything else that could make the things amusing and good. I really, really enjoyed Lords of the Fallen. It might have been a bit more of an easy experience. I may have first tried a lot of bosses, and I may have died a couple of times to bosses, but we never really got, like, stuck anywhere, per se. You know, the best part about that game was the exploration, the dual worlds, being able to, like, go back and forth between them. That was really cool. Like, I like that. There's a ton of weapons and spells and stuff you could do, so it definitely warrants multiple playthroughs. There's definitely multiple endings. I mean, I'm assuming the ending we got was the good ending, you know?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world.
What?
It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Huh? Is it like a different intro?
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Interesting. So, like, they had two different intros? Whatever the one where the prince is, like, stabbing the dad, and then whatever that was? I have played a handful of the Shin Megami Tensei games. Not a lot, but a few of them. I've played Persona 3, 4, and 5. What was it? I've played Nocturne. The Shin Megami Tensei 3, right? What's up, Bax, man? Good morning, good night. All right, dude. Thanks for stopping in. I played a bit of Persona 1, and I got like right to the end and I just dropped it. Persona 2 I never really got into. I played a bit of 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4. I got maybe like halfway through that before I stopped playing that. I have not played 5. But I've dabbled in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, and I've enjoyed them for the most part. The Persona games are a lot of fun. I do find myself when playing through like the Persona games going like, can the dungeons end already? And then going, can the cutscenes end already? We'll see how this goes. I know this is going to
I
be
trust this.
a big and chunky game. I know it's going to be a big and chunky game. I know it's going to be. That's all right. As long as we know beforehand what we're getting into, we're all right. Vibration. Auto advance. Anime subtitles. We want subtitles for everything. Enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. Oh, so like if you hit guard, they'll be like, are you sure you want a guard? You sure you want a pass turn? Yeah, I don't want confirmation for that. If you make an accident, you make an accident, right? Boo-boos happen. When an enemy is defeated, lock onto another. Toggle auto lock. Is this a... I thought this was a turn-based game. This is a... action? It'd be kind of cool to play like an action-oriented Shin Megami Tensei. It'd be kind of cool. What else we got here? Inverted camera, camera assist, enable auto assist when moving the camera. I'm not sure what that is. We'll leave it on. That sounds kind of stupid, but at the same time, maybe it's helpful. I don't know. Camera speed, I don't know what the camera's like. It depends. Adjust motion blur while dashing. I hate motion blur, so we'll have to see what that's like. Skip selections. Skips your selections when skipping events. Oh. So like if you like skip something, it'll stop at a selection. Right. Special animations when skipping events. Don't know what that is. Enables network features. What possible network features could a single player game have? Mouse sensitivity, controller sensitivity, auto button. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means like Xbox. If set to on, dash can be toggled. If set to off, hold down the button. I think toggling's okay. I turn things down to try to like set it. You definitely want the voice volume to be louder, considerably so. Audio output. Oh, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Master volume. I think it's fine how it is. I don't speak Japanese. We're doing English. The English seemed fine to me. English seemed fine to me there. Graphics. Adjust brightness. Custom rendering scale. Are they going to give me more options? This is it? I don't get to turn like motion blur off and shit? Whatever else? What if I go to high? Do I get more if I go to custom? High. Custom. High. Wow. That's not great. What's rendering scale? Adjust rendering scale. Lowering this may improve performance. Let's render it at 125. Nice. Let's boost it up. Yeah, let's boost it up. I don't know what that does. Oh, they don't have full screen? Alright, well, hopefully we don't run into any issues. Usually whenever I use borderless in games, I've run into like a shit ton of issues. Turning VSync on is good. Let's see here. Yep, monitor, borderless. Alright. E-configuration. Oh, we'll figure that out in game. I'm not looking at it. I don't know what else we do. It's kind of a shame that I can't adjust more graphical settings. Some studios do a better job of setting those up than others. It's crazy how different a lot of Japanese titles that I've played have very limited graphics options, whereas you go to more Western titles, they have like a litany of options. It's wild. It's like, what resolution would you like to play in? Do you want VSync on? Good, that's all you get. Sometimes there's not a need for more options, but other times there are. Alright, let's go. Let's start up the game. Let's see what we got going on. I really like this,
Who's there?
ink.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
And an ink drawing. Very nice. I've tried to do pen and ink drawings. I'm terrible. It takes a lot of practice to get good at them. I don't know what the hell I was doing. Okay, so it doesn't auto-advance?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who am I looking at? Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? My controller doesn't work. I gotta type it in. Get out of here. Is cereal, not Syriac. It be cereal. What up, though? Why to correct the entry? Confirm? I'm Serial. What up, though? Your name is indeed Serial? You will name the protagonist later? Yeah, I'm Serial. What's up?
Ah, a most unusual name.
Mm-hmm.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I bet you say that to all the girls.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I mean, yeah, I would. I think fantasy can have power, right? Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yeah, I mean, it's like dreaming of a better tomorrow for like shit. Fantasy could just be like you waking up tomorrow going to the fucking grocery store, you know? It doesn't have to be like a dragons and wizards, you know? It's just hope for the future. whatever it can be. Like, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna wash my face. Like, that could be fantasy. I'm gonna work out tomorrow. I'm gonna eat healthy tomorrow. I'm gonna drive a car. I'm gonna ride a bike. You know, it could be any number of things.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide, let's go. You cannot select this mode. Okay. I'm gonna just play on normal, I think. It says you can change it at any time. If I find it too easy, we can just crank it up. Let's just play on normal. I'm not great at these games. If this was a, like, Expedition 33, where I don't know what's gonna happen in this. I don't know, like, in Shin Megami Tensei games, you run around and you know, play Pokemon, you know, you recruit monsters and shit, so... I don't know if that's what's gonna happen in this or not. I don't know if it's gonna be like Digital Devil Saga, where you're like just leveling up your characters and like maybe absorbing abilities and shit, or if you're gonna be like breeding monsters. We'll just have to see, I guess. I'm gonna go with normal. And if I want to, I'll change it to hard later. We'll just go on normal for now. Yeah, let's go. Let's just do it. It's not often we play on normal. I'm just playing on normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
Oh, he's got heterochromia.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Oh no.
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh, damn.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Hi, Darby.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
I was like, yo, that's my book. You can't have it. I need to read 50 Shades of Grey to my peoples. No. That's my poorly written BDSM book. No. It's my fan fiction for Harry Potter. You can't have it. How you doing, Darby? What mission? Are you alright? What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
For the mission! What mission? Radia Desert?
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good. I didn't know that was auto-advancing text. God damn it, man. I hate when they do that. Alright, we could go back. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thank God. Thank God that they have, like, a log so that you could go back. So you can have auto-advanced text, but if it goes to non-spoken dialogue, it still auto-advances. That's when it should turn off. Me, I'm okay. My nose just started running a little bit there, but no, I'm alright. I'm a little late tonight. I had a bunch of stuff to do earlier on, so I got a little bit of a later start today. Ah, well. Nice. That was quick. You did that really quickly. Got fast fingers. Fast fingers. I now need to go find the log to report. Yeah. Yeah, what I always do is I always ban and report, then hit the deny button. Because the deny button immediately eliminates them. So, in the future, just so you can remember, if you do that, always hit the ban button first, then deny. But that was good, though. They're gone, so yay! I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. The movement keys, you mean the left thumbstick. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform, and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use Minimap to see which way to go. You view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Oh.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Phase Sight. Press LT to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
What's the... Okay.
Hurry!
Attack! Run for it.
Watch your health. It's not good.
Okay, that hurt. It hurt me.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Come and get me.
It's an action game? I didn't know we were playing an action game. Menu. Downside. I don't even know how to find it now, but yes, I'll remember in the future. Also, I'm burning things in the kitchen. Be right back. Yeah, go, don't burn things.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, don't fight anything here. That's what I'm learning.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Everything's strong. Oh. Hyenas. Is there a mini-map? Oh, I see the mini-map now.
Stay vigilant. Look!
I got beat up by a worm. It was a big worm.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Oh, she healed me?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in your mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring. Okay. It is very inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay.
Look!
Hey, look!
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Memorandum. What is the memorandum? What did she said something in the corner. Memorandum down? Music and magic? Okay, let's see what that is. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it's a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it's considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. Wait, what? She just plays music for us? Is that her ability? Okay. Alright, magic, yeah. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Magic igniters? Oh, that was the stick the dude held up. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications. Purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. It's that expensive. Gauntlet runner. Often called runners is shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot, or even in a lightly armored carriage, has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Okay. Oh, there's more to it. That's what I was missing. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter, while sedentary poses little problem, activating igniter while moving is difficult and is thus advised to use them cautiously. Gotcha. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners, roughly the size of an armed carriage, with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Wow. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Sure. World lore. Ooh, Gallica. A fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy. Is that going to be our name throughout the game? Traveling Boy. On his journey, doubling as a chaperone. He's a chaperone. Are we too young to go out on our own? Are we like 12? For his special mission, her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is reassuring travel companion. Nice. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty, the religion of the majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closeri with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the Crown Theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. So the memorandum is gonna give us like lore of the world and all that.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yay, I'm safe.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing
Water's
around.
Day.
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb? Can I jump? No.
Great find. Keep it. Hurry!
Oh. Oh shit! Oh!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
It's packs of hyenas.
They look pretty tough.
She was
Careful
like,
now.
"It's safe here." That was untrue. Uh-oh. Is this okay? Yep, no, we're sprinting. I wasn't sure. I can't die. I'm invincible, right?
That's not it.
This is bad.
Not good. Run for it.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
I hope the elf
Like a
lady...
story of fantasy. May this faded world be painted anew.
Okay, but I was saying, I hope that elf lady that stabbed the dude in the chest is like our best friend. A great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy... wisdom? I didn't see what the final word was. Why couldn't they say that?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Watching my favorite
Get on
anime.
with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
We don't know what an Elda is. It's a thing, though, that we are.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
She called me dopey? You're dopey, tiny little fairy. Got him. So it is this game? I'm not sure. A video game that we're playing. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's a JRPG. It's some like anime nerd shit. We're gonna find all of the waifu mouse pads and body pillows in this game. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. I'll just ban all of chat. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some horniness going on. There's no question. Definitely.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Y'all are mean. I'm leaving. Why are you? What? Who's mean? No one's mean. What happens to the game? What do you mean? What's up, Flip?
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them.
You beat... Yeah, we beat Lords of the Fallen. Nope, it's all done. All done. Fun game. Had a good time.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, it took us maybe a little over 40 hours to beat the game. It wasn't super long. You can go back and watch the VOD. It's there.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Does he have a vape? Is this dude vaping?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Why are we here?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
It just looks like we don't belong here. Like, one of these things is not like the other, and it's us.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I'm curious, who are we? Why are we entrusted with such an important thing?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
I mean, we must be important. We have a messenger's bag, so we must be really important.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative.
Or, as everyone else likes to call it, a merce. A man-purse.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
So the dude that was like unconscious in the thorn thing, that's another prince? So the older brother? Younger brother? A brother?
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I'm gonna become a soldier. Traveling boy will be a soldier. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map if you're unsure of what to do. Try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Damn. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Why?
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Well?
Whatever will I do?
Prince of Ukrainia.
Alright, so they're gonna tell us who he is. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodius. I'm gonna go with Hythlodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aide suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. But what? We have him. Why do we have him, and why didn't we tell the king? We have heterochromia, so we're allowed anywhere. We do have heterochromia, yeah. Perippus tribe? A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including coal-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as reckless. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevent them from securing a foothold in politics despite being nearly as populous as the Rusant and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Rusant tribe. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar, long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many invariably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rusant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Alright, let's see who Elda are. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clamar's horns or the Rusant's long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Alright, I'm intrigued where, like, the stereotyping and racism and stuff is going. There's, like, a hierarchy, like a caste system kind of thing. Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original king, Hyphlodius, was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the 3 countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trab, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hyphlodius V. Royal capital Grand Trab, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline, known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive Regalitha Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trab. I think that's the big triangle thing. Chat.
That's terribly unfair.
Why did it say pss, 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 pss? What does that do? Yeah, how do I...
That's terribly unfair.
Gossiping
What is there
noble.
to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days. True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital
That's
yet.
terribly unfair.
Okay.
Well met, eh?
Murmur.
What's going on?
Oi!
Laggard coachman. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have any good things to say for now. For how Horrippus are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here, regardless of how we're treated here. Gotta make it work.
Well met, eh?
Oh my, what did
Elder.
Elda, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being Elda for you, I suppose.
Oh my, what did you...
I'm an Elda. What up? Can I, like, attack barrels and stuff? No. I want to do attack barrels and shit. It's an interesting looking sky.
Let's not.
It's not straight too far. If you're lost or something, check the map. You don't tell me what to do. I mean, clearly they tell me what to do. Pigeons!
Elden rubbish.
You have to believe me, I saw it with me own two eyes. The monster was attacking a town and... Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough with
That's
your dad
terribly
stories.
unfair.
You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are harping on about it. Yeah, quit harping.
Hey, mister!
I am an Elder, thank you.
It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance. Close your eyes.
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
What?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one. Not interested. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
It's like we never lived in this world and don't know anything about it. Even though this kid's like, I don't know, probably a teenager, right? Like 17, 18 years old, and he's just like, where am I?
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
She's shady? She doesn't look shady to me. How you doing?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Maybe. How you doing?
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye.
This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It's probably like $8 bajillion. I don't have money, no thanks. Royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it? Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
It kind of looks like a mage itself. Like there's like a headpiece and like, I don't know, like a robe. There's a rib cage there and a spine. It's interesting.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Oh no. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
And hot ladies to talk to, apparently.
Let's head there.
No, let's go talk to that lady again. The royal magic. A powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the royal scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. Anything? There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power for the royal family and the kingdom. The royal scepter, an ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. Magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged to not have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. That's fucked up. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. It's good to have like a place to check terminology and stuff. Because sometimes games use words and you're like, I don't know what that means. So it's nice to have that.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. It seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
So you?
Harippa's woman. Well, hello. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, no. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Does that bother you? Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too. Just like all us Harippas. Oh. Is that my new girlfriend? She's so tall. And she has her underwear on the outside, and she has leggings. I'm not staring at her. Nope. Was not eyeing her up at all. Viewing platform.
Oh, yeah?
Look at all these houses. Pretty striking to see them from way up here. And look, here's the Grand Cathedral. It's just enormous, and as I recall, the recruitment centers around it. Okay. Is that... How do I... Save. Yes. We've not saved yet. Saving's important. Okay, I have saved. Where's the map? RB.
All right, then.
I don't know where I'm going. Where do you want me to go? I couldn't tell.
Damn.
Based on...
Whoa.
This inn sure looks like it's trying to attract deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Clamar and Rogan there. I'm mostly Clamar and Rogan.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah! It's an Elda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear that Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of Saintism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have had it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I'm gonna take a shit
Whatever will I
right
do?
in front of her. That'll show her, right?
Incredible.
Oh, camel feet.
No one would expect that.
Stop!
Menacing soldier, may I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work.
That's terribly unfair.
It's like sucking in stuff. It's a big suck.
That's the end of this man,
Oi! Just can't stand it.
Till a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Oi! Well met, eh?
Well met.
Ford's the only game in town.
What's going
All right.
Well met, eh?
So
That's terrible.
what if we just go down over there? Have we explored the area yet?
Whatever will I do?
Finished looking around? We got to this like church thing and then they like told us we got the cutscene.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is someone. I hope we can avoid a civil war.
Close your aim. Oh, close your aim.
Whoa.
It's a beautiful church, but now's not a great time to pray. I didn't want to pray. I maybe wanted to rob it a little.
Leave it out, mate.
They like took my camera control away. I guess when you're like about to transition.
You are.
Other recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. I'll make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. Don't call me boy, guy. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits, given the messy state of things currently. What?
This place.
So the shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. No, we cannot.
Damn.
We're very poor.
Hey!
Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. Oh. We're not allowed to be around the riffraff, even if we're riffraff. Got it.
Who else can it
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And, on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. For the mission! Recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means of volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment's not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Forden. Estivum Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Road tribe, rather than the more common Clamara-Rusant tribe, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Okay. Interesting.
What are you playing at?
I wonder where this gate leads. Not that we should worry about that right now. Well, why would you say something mysterious like that? I wonder where this very interesting thing goes. Yeah, I do too.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? Oops. This is no ordinary Mustari shop. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas. Hiya.
I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. The Parippas have a nose for those things. She's putting the rest of us to shame. I know she's putting the rest of you to shame.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? I don't know.
Dear me.
Oh.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I'll knock you dead.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I think he's gonna be our friend.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I would like to be fodder. I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. Always been lucky. Oh, are we like choosing stats? So maybe that's... Okay, so this is strength, that's magic, that's defense, that's agility, and that's luck. I'm assuming it's just going to give us like a small boost to that one stat, and then later on we can add stuff to other ones. I don't know. Let's be magical. Why not?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Enter the name of this story's protagonist. Oh, so we got a name? Boy? Gutter rat? Seamus? Huh. Not fucking Jeff. Fuck you, Jeff. Let's see here. Can't think of anything. I got the perfect name. It's the greatest name ever. It's Greg. How much does he know? Nothing. It's Greg. That's a very strong, amazing name. I don't want to say my name a lot, though. Then Scotty? No, Scotty's horrible. Scotty doesn't know. I don't get your Australian jokes, Darby. I don't get your Australian jokes. Who's Scotty? It's a song. I don't get your Australian jokes that only Australians know. Well, what's the song? Is it called Scotty Doesn't Know? Who sings it? Is it popular? Matt Damon? Matt Damon's an actor, not a singer. It's from a movie? What movie? The Bourne Identity? Did I call him Mildred? Eustace? Eurotrip? It's not cheating because it's your own dog. It's the only thing I remember from Eurotrip was the guy was letting... You ever just like put peanut butter on your balls and let your dog lick it off? It's not cheating, it's your own dog. That's literally the only thing I remember from it. I was like, oh. I haven't actually seen the movie, just knew the song from Punk Pop Playlist. Oh. It's It's not. I watched it once, and it's not worth ever watching again. But maybe it's worth watching once. It did. It did make me chuckle a couple times. Did get a couple of chuckles out of me. It's not good though. Poor dog. Poor dog. I don't know. I'm not good with naming things. I would just, honestly, the first thing that popped into my head was boy. I'm gonna just call him boy. That's it. That's it. He's boy. Hey, boy. Boy it is. Oh, boy. Boy with an I. Boy. Hey, boy. Boy. I want boy with a Y. But we have to be unique. Boy. Boy. It's more anime. Boy. Boy. People would be like, hey boy. No, it's boy. I need you to say all the E's. That's my name. Boy. Alright, we'll be boy. Boy with an I. And a Y. Bo. Boy. Boy. There we go. Boy. There we are. This is perfect. It doesn't get better. Boy. This will make everyone angry. People will be that. They'll be like, how do you say that? It's boy. Obviously. So the name of the protagonist is boy? Yes, clearly. Why would you ask me again? Perfect, exactly.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
No, it's boy, not
I'm
lad.
sure you've heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Yay? What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. From here and henceforth, you will be known as Boy. Boy. Can't even spell your name? Bloody Perippus. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I could find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Perippus stands a chance.
Look at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. It's no time for gawking. We have to get in line.
Oi there!
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elda. A Perippus I could deal with, but Elder are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, there's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. I'm gonna find where he sleeps and I'm gonna shit in his pillow. Not on, in.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me if so. Or was there something else you needed? You really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out. Cutting it is.
Uh-huh.
What? You're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? I'm not a thug. I'm a line cutter. There's a difference. I got a golden beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. I don't know what that is, but it's mine's. Just ahead is the waiting quarters for the new recruits. I can hear their passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield.
Whoa.
Posters for wanted people. This seems to lead into the soldiers' quarters. I can hear the snoring of the resting soldiers. Dude, what's a gold beetle? Hold on. Can I go into my inventory? A small bug that glows with golden maglet. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Like, sexy into them?
Boy, there.
Wait!
Where are you going? You need to enlist as a new recruit. I was working on it. How do I wait in line?
Boy, there.
Oh, there, it was just awkward. It's just awkward. Got it. 23C, what is that? Is that like 70 degrees?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
Humans?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force! Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
My ego is bruised, thank you. Thanks. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Wait, is that like a Naruto headband? I'm from the village of the Hidden Leaf. Cinder Igniter. Okay.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Boarding already? Nope, I'm asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Eh. Just how it is. It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Put on some socks, you weirdo. No. It was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
No, it's mine. Can it wait? What book? Yeah, sure, here.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
How's she gonna look at it?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Record the events thus far, yeah. Traveling boy is now just boy.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
It's nice that the protagonist has a voice. In a lot of these games, they tend not to. That escalated quickly. Yeah, whatever the thorn ailment he has is debilitating.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day remains until what?
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Let's see.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Ukronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life clearly divided by numerous districts. Oh, can I zoom out? Oh, there we go. It's pretty sizable, and there's Cthulhu. Cthulhu has a nose?
Hold on.
The land used as a rest camp who are en route to the northern border fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
So am I going here? Oh, they just show us.
Hold on.
Squad camp, fort
Look,
camp.
that's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
This place here. Oh.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The forest just passed it.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find them quickly. Let me look at the map again.
Right?
Okay, let's get our facts right.
Let's see here.
Ranch Red, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back. So we can literally only go one place
Hey,
right now.
don't forget. Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idols Day?
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
I like his voice.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Boy. Anyone else able to talk in chat? Yes, me. Yes. Me. Yes, me. Send. Here you go. Yes, me. Discord message says chat is auto-blocking people. Really? Help me in Twitch chat, please. I'm getting auto-modded for some reason. And in chat, let me have a look. I don't. Yeah, I see. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, can anybody else say anything? I mean, I get that people are lurking, so... I just checked the follow restrictions. It's all open and fine from what I see on my end. Maybe... do you have... Well, what are you watching on? Your message is being sent by mods and hasn't been sent. I don't see anything popping up. Mobile? Maybe there's something goofy going on mobile? Because nothing's popping up for me saying like you're... Nothing's popping up for me saying like, hey, you're being auto-modded. Like normally that pops up. I do have VPN. Maybe turn that off? Yeah. Maybe turn that off. And see if it works. My test from phone app. But there's a difference between mod and not mod. No. I could briefly unmod Darby and see if it happens to her. Let's find out. I'm unmodding you. Oops. Not un there. Unmod. Darby. Oh, no, it worked. There you go. Then I don't have to unmod Darby. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes VPNs mess with things. Sometimes VPNs... I disconnected my VPN and reconnected. Okay, and that seemed to work. Good. Good. I'm glad you figured it out. I would have tried a couple things just to see if it was on our end or on your end. But yeah, that was a good call, Darby. Yeah, nice call. Twitch has a bulk VPN blocking sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, they do some wild things from time to time. Unfortunate things. It's blocked me from my own chat a few times. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Boy.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Is this a Persona Dragon Quest Ni no Kuni type game? I guess. I'm not entirely sure what we're in for. It is by Atlas, who mainly only makes Shin Megami Tensei games. So, I think so. I've heard like nothing but good things about this game, so I wanted to check it out. So here we are, but yeah, I'm not not entirely sure what we're in for. I really don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've never seen gameplay of this game, ever. I saw the trailers and I went, all right, yeah, like the first like cinematic trailer or announcement trailer. I really don't know what we're in for. I have absolutely no clue. So it's kind of exciting in that way. It's also a Strand type game. Every game's a Strand type game. But yeah, this is more of a medieval European fantasy.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy. Big fan of Strand games? I am. They're probably my favorite.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Comrade, new ally Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Our allies inside here. I know!
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Yes, let's enter inside. Oh, memorandum. Stroll. Ooh, okay. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. A northern border fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Magla Crystal. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially, the color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it, but recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Fantasy novel. The book Boy carries with him. It is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It is quite literally. Oh, that said more. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in the present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. I'm a commoner. What up, though?
This is...
What's happening in there? Open the door. Can I take all of their igniters?
There it is.
I don't think I should fight that.
Human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
That's not a human. It's not a human.
We have to help the survivors.
You're mistaken. It's a human. What?
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Prius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Now that's settled, I'll be back. Gonna lurk. Alright, KO Lurch Route. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun. Smashy, smashy.
Hey, you found something!
I got some medicine, that's good. I can't jump. No jumping. B, I can roll though. Y doesn't seem to do anything. Ah, nope. I found a human. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Yes. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company. Is an egg.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree or not agree? I don't know if I could do it. I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
All right,
we have the edge.
This could be our chance.
quick, everyone, go!
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of it. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round. Okay. So...
let's go.
What skills? Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. Alright. Let's just hit it. 23.
Not done yet.
And he burned it. Homo Obo. Okay. Do I not control my teammates? Or is just because he's like the friend?
They chose the wrong opponent.
Do I just get magic back? So I got experience, I got money. Did I also get do we get 30 magic back? Because if that's the case, then we use magic, right? Oh, we almost got a level. Nice.
I think that's all of them. All right!
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, so our first dungeon. I like it. That was our first combat. Interesting. Squad.
Come on!
They're on the defense!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, so no, mag is something different.
The power of Hornet!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
Okay, I'm gonna use my magic then.
Burn! I think I'm getting used to this.
So I got ragged for mag-ism
Not bad.
magic. Oh, he leveled up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay, so stats increase. Oh, I don't get to increase it on my own? They did it? Oh, no, okay. Oh, no, that went up on its own, I guess. We've got agility, luck, magic. I like going physical, but I don't know what this character is going to be like. We don't know their moves right now. I chose magic earlier, so I'm going to just put it into magic. But
I think that's all of them.
we'll have to figure it out as we go.
Be careful.
Little cute thing is dangerous.
They saw us.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
It's a tooth. Homo Tenta. Turn back the clock. We have a retry. Look at that right there. Wonder what that is. All right.
Still here?
Burn!
Stop using fire.
There's no way I'm stopping
How?
here.
All right, we need to look to see, like, can I take control of him?
That'll do it.
He's just like using like magic constantly, like retain auto tactics after battle. What's an auto tactics? Party information. Maybe something's gonna happen. Because I don't want to have him just like doing shit. Maybe we'll get something at some point that can, like, adjust it. There's no, like, I can't go into, like, my party, you know? Like, there's no, like, party menu.
That solves that.
There's a map, but there's not, like, this is your party. Seems as though it's locked.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
A tough one.
Burn to us. Last one. Not bad. If I say so
You
myself.
really don't need to do that, my man.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The next one's yours.
The power of fire.
I skipped my turn.
The next one will fall just as easy.
So what's mag?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. That should come in handy.
Bible medicine, that is handy. So this is locked for whatever. There is stuff in there, though. Maybe we'll find a key at some point. We'll be able to get through there. Or I just bash it open. Okay. Maybe we find the key somewhere. Okay, I've been that way. Guess we have no choice but to keep going in the direction that we're headed here.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
I'm off to Boyle for an hour. I'll be back soon. All right, have fun taking a bath.
Let's go.
I'll burn it.
Fire! It's still up?
Burn to us!
Really don't like the fact that dude's just like spamming his magic attacks.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
I want to stop him from doing
Nice.
that.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
A few medicinal herbs. All right, I'm assuming medicinal herbs. HP. 100 HP. Like, turn off his skills. Like, stop him from using magic all the time. It's very wildly inappropriate.
Look! Let's push through! This is our chance! Let's take them away!
Stay calm, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
Nice.
I feel
I love it.
stronger.
Okay, so I got an increase to magic. Man, it's kind of hard not to want to take an increase to strength. Let's keep going with magic for
That'll
now.
do it.
Oh, and Homie isn't getting levels either, is he? I'm the only one getting levels, right?
How?
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. And soldier. Alright, can we like take his like armor and shit? Fuck that guy. Racist piece of shit.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. A monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. He's dead.
No.
He's not here either. Where could he be gone?
Hey.
You've been muttering to yourself this whole time. What are you so concerned? What has you so concerned? I
Everyone
really
all right?
wish that was voiced,
Damn
you know?
it.
Ah, damn Delta. I knew this fort was cursed. Why you're that horror attacked. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Motionless soldier. The breathing stopped.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're... Perhaps you're searching for someone? That's right.
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
I want to go back out the way we came right now. I want to keep climbing the tower we were in. Hello, hello, hello.
That should come in handy.
More medicine.
Pocket it.
Hell yeah, let's go. I love medicine. Okay, there's another one of those sneaky deakies. Oh.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
Everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Yeah, those things don't give much, do they? Broken igniter. Okay. What does the dash effect look like if you turn it off? Oh, good. All right, yep, we're leaving it off.
Come on! Head down! This is our chance!
This could be our chance!
In one fell swoop.
I won't hold back!
I'll burn it.
Burn! A tough one!
Hey, he actually attacked?
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Right.
And we'll win this. Still up?
I am going to
just one left.
take that.
Keep it up! The power of fire!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
A lot of diminished returns now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh. I just want to destroy all the barrels. Oh, I was gonna say, they just leave all the remnants of the barrels around. That's cool. Nope, you don't. Alright, so I think that was everything around here. I'm gonna always say that it's worth fighting everything that you can. Alright, yeah, before we go in the tower, let's go down below. Old coin.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this. A tough one. There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right, how's that? We have
Pretty
the edge.
easy to get the jump on these ones, so that's good. Yeah, I'm the only one leveling up. We're getting more health and other dude isn't getting anything, so interesting.
That should do it.
A stroll. Stole? Stroll.
Looks like they found us.
This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
Just hit him in the face.
Let's go. Fire. Last one.
Keep it up. The power of fire.
Okay.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Nope.
Oh, I think they see us.
This battle's out.
Let's take them all out.
Let's go.
That one was like glowing blue.
Still up?
Don't use fire, just hit it. Punch it. Stop using your magic,
No way I'm
dude.
stopping here.
That'll do it. Nice find.
Magla
Looks like it
pill.
could be useful.
Yeah, we're gonna use that shit on you because you've spent all your damn magic. Alright, but definitely worth coming down here for. I'm assuming that's, let's make sure, but I'm pretty sure that that's a 20 MP. Not much. Not much. Something. Not much. Roof is just up ahead. And I have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance it's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time, I was about to say that too.
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. No problem, friend? Endo, my friendo.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. A human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. When did I save last? Like, do I not get a save? Do we get to go... Oh, they're just gonna lead us up to the top. Okay.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It looks so silly. His big googly eyes, man. It looks very intimidating otherwise, but his big googly eyes.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Harold. Uh-oh.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I hate humans too. No, the mission depends on our survival. Alright, can we analyze this?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Homo Gorlio. It's level 3. We're level 3.
I won't hold back!
I'm gonna burn it. Let's see what it does.
Fire!
2. That was not
Vile
good.
monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
It didn't hit too hard. Should I raise defenses? I'm gonna hit it.
Burn to ash!
Yeah, it hurts. It got 2 spin slashes? Okay, that really hurt.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh no, don't do that! A little dramatic, a little bit. I look cool now. boil, like a seafood boil, sauna, or stewing on something on your mind? I think she's going for a shower.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I think we found it. I ripped my heart out and became a robot. Sick deals weak magic wind damage to one enemy. Magic wind damage? That's a weird way to phrase that. Day healing. Well, let's just do the wind damage.
Scour! All right, that did the trick.
Did. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Can I resist it? That didn't hurt as much.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. It must be one of those everything showers. It must be one of those everything showers. Every shower should be an everything shower. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Head wings and blade feet. Okay.
Seeker!
Head wing.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride.
I'm gonna do it again.
Scour! Come on!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spot too.
Okay.
Vitus power. Wind!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a... Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Alright, how's that?
Devoured. It ate an eyeball? That's probably not good.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's
It didn't
eating
hurt
its own
much.
fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Wind!
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I won't hold back! Scour! Let's push through!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep foe from healing? Yes?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Seeker! Scour!
There's nothing else I can target either.
Seeker! Wind! A tough one.
Ong, thanks so much for subscribing for 10
Let's
months.
stay calm.
You've been around for 10 months and you're on a 10-month streak. I really appreciate that. And I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. having a good time, the best of times.
Vitus power.
It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Scour!
Beat the boss. $100 experience, 200 A experience, 600 mag, 800 money. I need to find out what this mag is. And this AEXP, that's different too. And I got an apple. That's dope. I love apples.
Not bad.
Oh, it's my other form's level. That's what that is. Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, so we got an agility. Doing well. Have fun with Feather 4. It's a long one. Hope it's not too long. We'll keep boosting magic up for now. Yeah, why not?
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue.
I'm also slow. It'll probably take me a long time to get through too. I mean, I know that the Shin Megami games can be pretty long. We'll see. Whatever it is, it is. I'm assuming, I mean, it took us 2 weeks to get through Expedition 33. I'm assuming it's probably going to be about the same for this.
What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Yeah, it's not good just to hear voices in your head.
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Ow! Yay!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Ugh. And who are you?
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I like this guy.
The
Got a
lad's out
mustache.
cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village. Your Steam app says over 170 hours. That's a long time.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis? Kill him. Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere.
I said it was low. Either way, enjoy. It's a great game. I hope so. I hope to have a fun time with it. If they highly suspected him of doing something to the prince, why did they just keep him around?
Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Okay. Well, Beans, we know who he is now.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in. So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
He's a noble.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
So we're dead then. I guess that's the idea. We joined as recruits and now we're all dead. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline? Unknown. It's out of how many? 4, 7, 10 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally. Neat. It's got pointy canine teeth.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. We can save? Nice. Nature. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. It's when you yell, for the fallen! Prince's Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Farsight Mirror. Mysterious-looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating them. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Boy and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these royal guards gave panic chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant, who made direct contact with the prince, was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise. They were unable to free him from his affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of Mage was they were patently not an adult. This assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Luis, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Boy and Gallica, infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Luis Weaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown, managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the Army's highest ranking position in general. We have no idea how old he is. Mage. A general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Okay. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. Only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly? That's incredible. So he didn't really infiltrate, like, the military. He was already somewhat part of it. He just started working for the resistance.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Is there anything we can do in the camp? Like, look around, gather things? Gold beetle. An insect emitting strange light, you get a gold beetle. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how this works. I found a gold beetle, though. That's cool. I don't know what the gold beetles are for yet. They said someone collects them, so I guess we find some and hand them out. to whomever that person is. Alright. Looks like we looked around camp. I guess we're going to sleep. I can't talk to him anymore, so that's it, right? Check campfire. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, let's get some rest. Good. I'm pooped. I am also pooping. I mean pooped. I mean tired.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I'm not tired. Brown makes a poor bed.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You want to read more?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Eyeball. Vitruvius, man.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
You're pretty.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Weird. What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
You're weird. Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond, rank 1.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability, Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Don't know what any of this stuff means, but cool. We'll figure it out. Okay. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Okay. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. I will do my best.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Flames Day.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
Stop.
That's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back.
Here's where we... Let's see.
This is where we are now. We really can't waste any time.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational, is now infested with monsters. The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We could go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Yeah. Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
So there's not like an overworld. There's just a map. That's okay. Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. I can't. You keep saying
Look
it.
at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems? Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Nord Mines. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magla crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident. Reading is not my jam today. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. Nevertheless, as ample magla veins still remain and the mine's entrance was never sealed off, the past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Archetypes. A mysterious power that boy has awakened to. Shining magla engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known as magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom. Reminiscent of a researcher's study, the chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere. From books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars, among countless others. More. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Boyd during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise on archetypes.
Bonjour.
What are you doing? It's the opposite direction of where we should be going. I wasn't trying to go in that direction. I mean, maybe a little. Maybe a little, but not like all. Blue moss.
Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for them. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's stronger. You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out a death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press LT to activate Face Sight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. And higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when a cursor's over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
We got this.
Okay, that was actually pretty helpful. You'll probably be fine now.
Come on!
Fine work.
Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Very impressive.
I beat them up. I mean, I'll take it. It wasn't too bad. So, weak enemies, this is what I was saying that, like, Expedition 33 needed. It reminds me a lot of, there's a game called Other Earthbound, whatever, what have you, and when enemies are weak, you just smash into them and they evaporate. And you still get a bit of experience and stuff from them, not as much as if you actually fought them. It saves you on combat, though. Which is really cool. It's a great mechanic.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using Y. Face Sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be as efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend
That being
yourself.
the case.
With these sorts of monsters as your enemy, it'd do good to practice fighting.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Catch! This is our chance. Now get ready.
Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left stick. Skill selection assist. Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. It sounds like cheating. I'm going to smash its face.
Take this! Go on, finish the job. You hate to see it.
Whew. That should do it.
Not bad. You have to be wary about.
There they are.
Forward! Let's push through! This battle's ours.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go!
This is our chance.
So you need to be wary of like sky
Take
enemies.
this! Hell, back too much.
It's interesting that your companions
Some
auto
battles are
go.
hardly a footnote.
Okay. I feel stronger.
So I got a. Oh, what would that be? Endurance. I'm gonna take a strength here. You should have something.
All right. Well then. Come on.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
He likes flattering me, doesn't he? It also shows you items on the map. That's really helpful. The merchant.
I don't think we can avoid a
Right
fight
there.
here.
Good one!
Okay.
It's cool that there's like a strategy getting into combat.
Stay focused.
Tougher
than I thought.
That's what Grius does. Only one left. Finish them off.
Not worth a breath.
Doing all right.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Bouncy Bart. I haven't noticed. Do enemies appear on the map as well?
I see the enemy.
All right. Close back.
Oh,
This
nice.
is
We
our
got the
chance.
sneak attack. That's cool.
Quick.
Still up.
One remains.
They're down.
Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
Still here?
Take this.
I like the fact that they're using melee though, and not like spamming magic.
Even easier than expected.
It's so much better. That was driving me nuts.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Sturdy straw. All right, let's see what this guy's got on him. Young peddler.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. What are you talking about? I get a better look at you. Say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Listen? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Shows me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Okay. Buy? Medicine, revival medicine. We have like no money. I could buy a couple. I'll buy 4. Oh. Have you found something worth selling? I could give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. If you find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
Oh, hold on. It said memorandum? Yeah. What do we got? People, traveling peddler. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. I thought it was going to tell me something about like purchasing and selling things. All right, let's sell. What do we have? Okay. Yeah. Sell off. Sure. I think that's all that they're used for, so now we have $3,000.
There they are.
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
This battle's out. Give it my all. Let's go.
This is our camp.
Okay, there's three.
Let's go. No. A tough one.
This has this hand.
Follow your example.
Wind should solve this.
I was gonna say, is it wind week? I'm gonna do it to this one.
Scour. Last one.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you have.
You hate to see it.
Still have no idea what mag it is.
That was the last of them.
Right there. Charging in.
They're onto us.
Let's give them a fight.
Advance. That's one.
Alright, but that's fine. We got it.
Comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Ooh, what does that mean? Rank up?
Come on.
Fine work. Could be useful. So take it with you.
Very impressive.
Yes, growl at me. Rawr. Let's see the bird.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Fine work.
I see the enemy.
Ooh.
Incoming.
Oh, please. Oh.
Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins with the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, we got a little caught off guard there. I'm gonna...
Wind!
Just
one
left.
Down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
Not done
The
yet.
freedom of a wand.
Okay. Got a little abused there, but nothing terrible.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There they are. How's that? We have the edge.
I did not see the bird there.
Go!
Take this! Go on, finish the job. Not worth our breath.
So maybe because they aren't like official members of the party. They're not controlled by me, but maybe at some point I'll gain control.
Come on!
Nice.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Tougher than I thought.
Interesting.
All right, victory is ours.
I think that's all of them.
Blue moss.
Hold on.
Oh, the air has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? Bastards live long enough. Kill him quick! Harold.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! Take this! It's our turn now! Coming at us!
Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think
Ready for
something's
impact.
coming! Watch out!
Go on, finish the job! Got no mercy for you! Sight!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Forward! To the rear guard. Vitus power. Scour!
Take this! Let's do this!
Oh, please!
Coming at us!
Time for some close combat.
It's our turn now! Shite!
What's that?
I'll get some distance.
I think something's
Seeker!
coming! Watch out!
Wind!
Use
work.
your
Focus.
eyes! Take this! Let's do this!
Too much.
Nice dodge!
Coming
Not
at
like
us!
they could get you with that!
They die hard! Damn you!
Charging in. Still up?
Glad we both dodged it. Got some medicine. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized to pursue? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this
Let's
point.
hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it?
Don't be surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business and abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I gotta ask you the same thing. We're just passing through. Ah, of course. Indeed, this would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate. Rubbing ointment refused. I'm good. I can sell some stuff. Yeah.
Now then.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
So, it wasn't my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely the lack of manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Yeah. Check something here real quick. One second. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, that's everything here?
Hold on.
So where do you think you're going? Tell us this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out. Can I save here? I can. Let's go. Alright.
Hold on.
No, I wasn't going out that way.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Would we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Word mines. Cool, cool.
However,
it's dead quiet. You sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Oh! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, heck, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
I can't believe this.
I
Oh.
knew you could do it.
I just beat the ever-living snot out of them. I was about to just fight them.
What are you doing?
They saw us.
Stop right there. I can't believe this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. I mean, works for me.
Look.
Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Lifeless miner. Miner's already dead. I
This is bad.
didn't
They're
kill
onto
him.
us. That was brilliant.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, that's it. What?
No way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Luis.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
Think he's gonna become a Power Ranger now?
You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
It's morphin'
O
time.
thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
It's got magical powers, too.
Call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Let's go.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Block. Oh, do I actually get to control him now? Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Oh, that's all I get to do? Okay. Let's do Mage Soldier first.
I'll cut you down! Face your death with honor! Seeker!
I'm gonna...
Wind!
Take this! Let's go! Die! Here they come!
Not great, but... Oh, who am I controlling here? Oh, am I finally controlling Storm? What's his name? Stroll.
No holding back!
Interesting. So, in like the Shin Megami games, which this obviously isn't, when you did like big physical attacks, they would take HP away, not MP. So that's... It kind of takes away that, like, should I do like a big physical attack here and risk a lot of my health?
Shameless.
Not done yet.
Riches.
I think we might just be able to...
Die!
Fire hurts me. I didn't know that. Double turn. Return. His defense is up. There's not much we could do about that.
You'll die unmissed.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride.
I'm gonna move
Falling
you
back.
back a row. That'll be better.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this! Die!
At least they're not just targeting boy.
No holding back!
His defense is about to go off, too.
Let's stay calm. Let's go! Wind! A tough one!
Still standing, eh?
Gah! Die! 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 You! Oh,
please!
Die!
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Nah, we're alright.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Don't! Luis!
I didn't know he was gonna have like a death cry there. Alright, interesting. Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Hey, he got a couple of levels, okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Alright. I get another bonus point. We probably want to raise... Luck might not be mandatory, but getting... I'm gonna keep pushing his magic, though, for right now.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Alright, he gets a bunch.
I see. Fine
Oh.
work indeed.
Oh, so I only get to decide where my attribute points go. They just get their own. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe I was in control of that. I always pictured this game having similar gameplay to the Persona games based on the cover art. It sorta does. As of right now, we're not... As of right now, we're not like recruiting any monsters or anything, but we might still be early on. I don't think we're going to recruit anything. I think this is going to be similar to Digital Devil Saga, where you didn't like end up recruiting monsters at all. Because you haven't seen any of like the standard typical ones. I think this one's going to be a bit different. I don't think this is part of the Shin Megami Tensei universe, per se. But they're still carrying over, like, the systems where, like, the weakness gives you, like, extra turns and stuff. It's nice that they show, like, everything that you can get here, though. Alright. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. What do they consider overworld? So we just learned Terrakuja. That's a buff for one ally. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess maybe right now our character is going to kind of be like a magic buff kind of person. Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemies. That's what Stroll has right now. Deals medium magic wind damage to one enemy, so that will take care of that one. That's doesn't tell us what it costs. And negates one enemy's repel physical skill. It's usually good to have someone that can get rid of like debuffs and stuff. So we're weak against fire, strong against wind. I have to be more aware of that. Okay, but there's nothing we have to do here. I don't have to like replace anything. I wonder how many skills I can have at once, or if we just get infinite skills. In Persona, you had like 4 or 5 skills, the Shin Megami games, that you can have like 4 or 5 at a time. You have to replace them. I wonder how many we'll be able to keep in this one.
Impossible! Ah! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Oh, friend. I shook his hand.
Proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Boners?
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. Not sure what all this means. They said that we could change archetypes too? Wonder how all this is going to play out. I'm intrigued. So I'm assuming each one of these little, what are they, hexagons, is a person that we can befriend. So there's quite a few. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
No.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
I mean, I feel like it would have been mean to say otherwise. Like, she would have been sad by it. Can I shake her hand?
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
She's too small to shake
I
her
won't
hand.
lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Party can now study the Mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Mage from Gallagher.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. I don't know, are you clean? Yeah, I think we just sort of beat up a boss.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. We're still kind of in the tutorial section of the game, though. You're not clean? Did you not shower? This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. So it's more like a skill tree kind of thing then? Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. That's what I was curious about. Like, we were acquiring mag and I had no idea. I thought it was like magic points they were just giving us back. No, it was another currency.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Heart. I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. The most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. I did. Learns versatile skills, including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Mage. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. Innocent Staff. Soldier's sword. Innocent greatsword. I mean, this guy seems pretty physical too, doesn't he? It'd be weird to give him... Ooh, details? Deals weak magic fire damage to one enemy. Ice, lightning. Raises max MP by 15%. Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. So this would be Pierce. See, look at him though. He's all strength based. He's got strength and like no magic anywhere. Like it'd be weird to like throw him there.
I see.
This would obviously be like the thing to make him study.
I see.
I mean, eventually I guess you could have everybody study everything so that they get balanced somehow. I don't know how this is gonna work at all. But I guess this is all that we learn. So I thought we were gonna learn more than this. So you learn like 6 skills from a class. I'm just gonna have him go down here. I mean, he's physically based. It would be weird to have him not physically based. Like, he's a hitter. He's definitely a hitter. But I mean, we don't have another mage. Like, this one learns all the other weaknesses. 170.
I see.
He does have a lot of MP though. Oh no.
This power.
Oh. Well, in some way, if we do put that on him, he could hit the enemy's weak point, get another turn, and then use his physical skills.
I see.
Right? Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Bot Blizz Conde. I'm tempted by this. So he's weak to piercing. He could learn all 3. And then he could just get another turn. I feel like it'd be weird to throw him down that route, though.
I see.
It's the only thing we don't have that's left over. Like, this one's on Boy, this one's on Stroll. Why wouldn't I give him the mage one? But mage is not what he is. He's a fucking warrior. So, like, it seems like such a bad decision to do that. Such a bad one. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It costs 500. We don't have much now. We'll have more later. I wonder if it affects how he levels up too. Like, if you level up under the mage tree, does that mean that he like starts delving into magic?
I see. This right here.
Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can complete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. There's virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
500 mag required to channel the warrior. This is the archetype you've chosen. Oh.
I see. This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
I see. This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well as healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to more specialized archetypes. Even so, you'll find it's a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. Any major weaknesses? I don't really... Oh. I really don't know. Like, should we? Should we give it to him? Well, it's... I'm not quite sure what we should give to him. Like... a cookie while he waits? I want a cookie. Do you have a cookie I can have? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
All right.
I really don't know. I need to open them so they can be a bit soft in a few days and taste better. You want them to go stale? You know what the worst part is? I really have to pee right now. And I'll just be right back in like 2 seconds. You prefer them like that? You want them to be stale? That's so... Wait. As I drink more coffee. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I see. This right here. All right.
Thank you. I was saying, like, this is the only thing I don't have, so, like, why not put it on him, I guess, for now? I mean, we don't have much, we don't have much in terms of stuff. Whatever.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust. We don't have any, like, of the weaknesses. We just have wind right now, so it's probably good to have someone that can do these things. Maybe it's not good to have him. Maybe I should, like, switch them. Maybe I should have him learn... Maybe I should have Grius learn wind, and then Boy, since he has high magic, learn magic?
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the maid.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe. It's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
50 and 56. Innocent staff, captain's uniform, horsehide gloves, unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I need 8,000 for that. I kinda wanna have him learn it. I wonder if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, it really tanks your strength. Holy shit. Wonder if it's a good idea to learn that. Oh, did it say magic recovery? Hold on. Where's the... In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so this is like way different. Alright, I mean, why not? Let's have him learn it too. It really tanks your strength.
Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 magic is required to awaken the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
It's the power.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. And I can switch them back and forth whenever I want. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart. Represent the strength of thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world.
Really?
So, this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this life.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah. And it changes your equipment too. Interesting. So if you level her up to rank 3, she'll have... Oof. Alright. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, in the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. What? I'm gonna be a king? Cat. Can I pet it?
That's a good kitty.
That's right. Who's a good kitty? Oh no, pet the kitty!
Hmm?
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Plateau. Moore's pet cat, who lives in academia with him, doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Captain Klinger. The captain in charge of new recruits at Recruitment Center, a short, portly, unsoldiery man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort, led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he's a fervent supporter of Luis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Luis's assertion. On Stroll, the son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he's lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Boy's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Petting kitties! We do like to pet kitties. All animals, really. Halia, mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. He, not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble. After petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered, Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited. No trace of its former self remaining. Mag, minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work give them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Lectures?
Or would you care to know?
Archetypes. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet, for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics in history that you may find useful for further growth.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes? Studying a new archetype will allow you to use it. If you'd like to study new archetypes, I'll accept mag as payment. However, to obtain new archetypes, you need to meet more followers. If you draw a new supporter to your side, I'd recommend visiting me to see what's been revealed. I hope you will study many archetypes, and I look forward to seeing these heroic embodiments come to fruition. I'll even prepare gifts for reaching certain milestones as an incentive.
What would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes? Once an archetype is studied, it can be freely channeled. Similar to equipping a weapon or armor, you should channel an archetype that best suits your situation. Studying new archetypes would do you little good unless you channel them. Be mindful of that.
What would you care to know?
Advanced archetypes.
It appears that
each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Don't forget that.
What would you care to know?
Okay. Listen.
Does this worry you?
Want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already
That's
here.
A good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
Okay. Study archetypes is what we do. Okay, I can't really do anything else there. Hat. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Lurking while I clean the floor. Again, good luck.
Huh?
Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before.
But
before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one that I'm able to parse. It says, cereal. Ooh, I love cereal. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Massive statue. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Interesting. Archetype Tactics Handbook. This seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization in boldness and planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Enemy reinforcements. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. After a squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Wielding weapons. A channeled archetype's power has significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility, Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by switching the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. Now, I think we did those. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads.
All
that
right.
one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Squad tactics, yielding turns. Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. The pass action cycles control to the next character, while only consuming half of the turn icon. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It'll be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Formations. Your row's distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down, move party members between rows. Negated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost, and the turn forcibly ends. Status ailments. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It's wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. There are two types of ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted by both types at once. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when the battle ends. Poison HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Malady, strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery amounts becoming 0. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced, and susceptibility to status ailments is greatly increased. Burn, additional damage is taken after being attacked. Frostbite, attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze, hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm, characters will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget, character cannot use archetype skills. Sleep, character cannot take any actions, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage, character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies is greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment, preventing the use of archetype skills. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. Stun, an enemy-only ailment. They cannot act for one turn. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it's good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. If you crush all your enemies without getting damaged, you'll receive bonus experience from the battle. I guess that's everything there? Open door.
My young friend. You
My
are
young friend?
truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, I didn't know I was leaving.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use right stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press LB to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? More's right there. You don't see anything?
Huh?
More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. Are you okay? Hi, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters either.
True?
How did you get in unharmed? Certain entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone?
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis. It's anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. Use the menu key, I forget which one that is, the view menu, to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting for information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another players. Autosave, okay? Yeah, people kind of did whatever they wanted. A lot of easy, a lot of normal, one hard. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't know that I particularly care what other people did. I hit the X button. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. I'm craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. That's great. Sounds like me. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit, thinking about it now. I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed both of you. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it. Can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now.
Yeah.
You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission's our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. We'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on it. Oh, that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait, a worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinosis jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Right. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. If that's true, it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then. Keep her inside a real monster's den, I tell you. You've got to mind those gelatinosis in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Yeah, I wasn't done talking to him. I can sense that man's presence. Go to Academia. I wanted to, we go up the ladder? Climb ladder. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Healer. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. Okay, so there's like a ton of different things. Advancement. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning a EXP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Archetype stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype to study them. One must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding following. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype higher. Gotcha. So we've got a lot to do there, I guess. And these are the 3 archetypes that we've unlocked. Seeker. This looks like research notes about the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero across many lands and eras. Those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Amongst them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Huh, so the Seeker archetype is a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. The Mage. This looks like research documents about the Mage archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together form the power of the Mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power, I dubbed the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements, I dubbed the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the Mage archetype is unparalleled command of affinity-based magic, but mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take more punishment. This looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So the archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. There's a bunch of archetypes here, so I guess at some point we'll be learning a bunch of those. Alright, that's cool. There was a ladder. I saw it. I wanted to go up it. We descended it. We're happy. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
Right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Alright, well, I thought maybe there'd be... Now, what's requests? Oh, that's our, like, side quest thing. Gotcha.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. I think he likes me too. I'ma give him... What do cats like? Fish.
You'll come again.
I'm gonna go get a fish, and I'm gonna give it to the cat. Alright, well, I don't know if what I did was smart or not. I made him into a mage because I figured we should be, like, breaking enemies' weaknesses. I feel like that's good. Let's see what this guy has. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. Couldn't help him. I'm sorry for involving you. It ain't your fault. Mining's dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. We all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on
These
sale.
come highly recommended.
I'm clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved just for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Oh.
They defied authority and mined illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from when I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates. Bastard sword. Cassia rod. Bone vest. Pilgrim's cloak. Everyone gets the bone vest. How much can we sell? Scrap metal.
Now then.
What? Not 4-2.
Yeah.
No harm in it.
Oh. I could buy a bone vest.
Yeah.
I have no money.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand iron. I don't know how time passes in this game. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. It used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, so no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. You clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Right.
Forward.
We make the first move.
Okay, so they said fire, right?
Burn! Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence of. Let's go. Fire!
Even easier than expected. That was the last of them.
What now?
Oh, that's different now. That's very intense. Wanted to look at something? Magic recovery. In overworld combat. Okay. Overworld. I don't think we're in overworld.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Hermes ointment.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on! Forward! Dad!
Good one!
Let's give him a fight!
Don't let them counter.
Now get ready.
Any means necessary. Burn! One remains.
Has this
I will
handled.
mage! Burn!
Some battles are hardly a footnote. That'll do.
Does he get anything for that? No.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Quick, let's
We end this quickly.
Let's give this all we've got.
get in there. Finish
Let's
him
go.
off.
Blaze! I'll go
Breeze
for
has
the
this
kill.
handled.
It's okay. Vitus power. The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
We get a level.
Not bad at all.
Okay, so I got another strength. No. Here we go. How'd you get all the way down there? Ooh, a treasure chest.
Nice.
I love it.
Miner's boots. Agility and endurance +1.
What now?
Hey boy, would you like some, boots? Okay.
We got this.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
We'll hold our ground.
Unfair.
8 pounds.
Breeze has been burned.
Falling back.
Gets
Unfair.
attacked, it'll hurt a
Mage.
lot more.
Burn! 2
Breeze
remains.
has this
I will
handled.
fight to the rear guard.
Your guard's down.
No.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna burn it
Fire!
anyways.
Only 2
In the
enemies
name
left.
of
Okay,
Stay
it
sharp.
was like, whatever, bro. It is.
I'll cut you down. That's
Don't
one.
took one out.
Good one,
Keep
Strong.
it up.
It burns. Hey!
Breeze
Ow.
has been burned.
Charging
If
in.
he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Take this.
Your guard's
I
down.
can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Let's catch our breath. He's burnt smart. Can you heal me?
Great find. Keep it.
How do I
What
like
now?
heal burns? figured it out. Yeah, that was no good.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that?
Good one! Good fall.
Murder the stupid snake.
It's okay. Still here?
In the name of Justice, no holding back! Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
I think I'm getting
What
used
was
to this.
that?
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. Dad?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Run!
Get in there and finish him off.
I'll show you the... Take this! A tough one.
Now, what's the play?
That's one!
Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Go
and
on,
we're clear.
finish the job.
Alright, that works.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
Alright, what do we
New
learn?
skills,
Did
new
we get any of
possibilities.
those? Ice magic. Okay, that's cool. Very dope. And it also gives us an extra magic point.
This could be useful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on. Forward!
They're out. Fine one.
Don't give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
I will take this! Still up?
In the name... Try some of this! One left!
No need to rush.
Quick.
Comes through.
Held back too much.
Nice.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay,
Hopefully
right,
that's the
yeah,
last
so
of
I
them for
don't
a while.
determine how they level up, only the main character. Alright, oops.
Nice.
Thalman. Really with this game was a little bit, really wish this game was cheaper in your country. It's a dream to play. I am currently playing it on Game Pass. If you have access to a PC, it might be cheaper to pick up Game Pass than to like purchase the game outright. If you have a PC. If you don't have a PC, then I totally
Right
get it.
there. All right.
You'll
How's
be
that?
okay without healing. Right?
If you have a PC, it might be cheaper to try to get it through Game Pass. How you doing though?
Oh,
Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Here's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. Can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious. I didn't make it cave in. You made it cave in. Oh, no. Just back out of that.
I see the enemy.
On your top.
Our usual tactics
I
should
didn't
work.
mean to do that. I hit the wrong button.
Falling back.
Back up.
Any means necessary. Please. Don't celebrate.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, did that kill it?
Falling back.
Back up.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn. Let's finish this.
Down.
I can't afford to hold
Knew
back.
you had this.
Okay. And
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Only two
No need
enemies
to
left.
rush this.
Stay sharp.
I wonder if... Oh, yeah.
Crystallize. I'll go for the kill.
I will fight with pride. Time for some close combat. Take this.
There we go. A long time ago, yeah, back when it first came out.
Hate to see it.
I've never played Royal.
That'll do.
Ooh.
Right.
Does he get
I can
anything?
get used to this.
Heat up. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Cool. So you get like an extra point. Oh, I have no idea. It's impossible to know.
That'll
I
do it.
literally just started this game. I have no idea. That's an impossible thing to be like, yes, I like this other game. Yeah, I haven't played. I haven't played enough of this to really determine whether I like one more or the other. We're literally right at the
Here we
beginning.
go.
The first move's ours.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Still standing.
Let's take just one left.
They're down.
I shall fight.
I knew you had this.
Nice.
No more third breath.
Maybe fighting the weak
Hopefully that's
things
the
is
last
better
one
than
for
not
a while.
fighting the weak things. The X button attacks. Maybe after I finish the game, I'll have an idea of like what I enjoyed more. But right now, it's impossible, especially since we just started. I feel like that's an impossible thing to answer. Sorry.
We got this.
Come on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I really meant to fight them.
All right.
Take it and let's go.
Iron gauntlets. I guess we can give those to Stroll. Yeah, why not? Make him a little bit stronger, huh? Why not? Break time. Didn't I just take a break, Darby? Didn't I just take a break? Rude. I went up. I went to the bathroom. That counts as a full break. No, I'm hungry. I need to go get a snack too.
We got enemies up ahead.
We can't get sloppy.
Let the battle begin.
Any
means necessary.
I
Not
don't
this
think we
one.
actually know
Let's blow them
when.
away.
I don't have any win. Can I like beat their faces in with a stick?
It's okay.
Somewhat.
Take this. Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight as the no.
Ow.
Rias, your attack power's down.
Reinforcements.
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
No need to run.
I will touch. Still here?
Yeah, smack him with your wooden stick is very good. I'll be hanging with a friend for a bit, so I'll be back after. Go
That's
eat.
how I
You're hanging
survived
with your
this
friends a lot. Oh.
Looks like it's not
Sure.
safe yet.
Stay alert. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Here we go.
Attack
Eyes
him.
up,
Fuck.
novices.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button constantly. Oh, let's see.
I won't hold back. Got
Yeah, I don't know
They're
anything
pretty
about
tough.
it. All right,
Better
let's
be
hit
careful.
it with
Freeze.
ice.
Got them right
right at their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Let's go.
As always, Grius.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of...
Blades ready. Distancing like they're made. Crystallize!
I will fight to the rear guard. By this power. Ice! How'd I miss?
Focus.
You missed.
Grius' guard is
D6.
down.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet. No, I won't hold back.
Holy crap. I know, right? I got a friend. Shh, don't tell anyone.
All right,
Not
victory
telling
is
anyone.
ours. Part of the
I hope
job.
you have a good time.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Magic and endurance.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Will we, though? Will we?
Nice.
Take it, let's go.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Purified at a church? Why would I purify a mining uniform? I mean, it's better. So throw it on.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I gotta go edit. Remind me to edit. No, I'm hanging out with friends. You could edit instead. Rude. I will totally remember to tell you to edit. Because I have a great, infallible memory.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Oh, it was a puppy.
Nice. I bet
Couldn't
we'll
tell
find
what
use
it
for that.
was. Like a snake or something in that one. I don't know, let's just go through one of them. We can go through the other later. Hope it doesn't collapse again. I hope so too.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
Stay focused.
I'll show you the essence. Take this. A tough one.
We're clear.
You hate to see it.
I think you get more just from like fighting.
Our usual
them.
tactics should work.
Stop you.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
One
Grius
minute.
has this hand.
Some battles are hardly a foot.
Looks like it's...
Let's
We're
do this.
fighting two at a
Let's
time,
fight.
which is weird.
Stay focused.
Has this hand.
Take this.
Disgusting teeth.
I chose the wrong
Seemed
opponent.
the right move.
Nice. Do we get anything for that one? No. Scam. As
Let's stash
usual.
that somewhere safe.
We won't lose this fight.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Falling back. Any means necessary. Burn! Let's keep this up.
Sit down.
It's okay. Falling back.
That's just what Grius does.
Freeze. Two
That
remaining.
one's down.
I shall
We've
fight
got
as the
nothing to
noble
worry about.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
One
Got
left.
one.
Blade
Great
ready,
job.
I
lads.
say so myself.
Engaging.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Forward. Still here?
Dang it! You couldn't kill it.
Your attack power's down.
I know my attack power's down.
Let's hurry onward.
I'm supposed to kill it. Did he use magic?
They'll need more than this.
Son of a bitch.
Distancing my mage!
30.
Please!
Got them right in their weak
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Sharp as always,
Nice.
Grius. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
Warrior!
There, mate.
Crystallize!
Like the fact that it remembers what you did. That's good.
Warrior!
Things are tanky as hell.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right. How about more magic? I'll be lurking. Gonna trust you. Remember to break after this fight? No. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything else to spend. No.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Good.
It's okay. We can do this. Take this! Just one left.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, right. I thought I stunned it. I didn't. Wrong answer. Said you were hungry. You take a break.
That about does it. That's all over. We can relax.
I am sort of an adult, okay?
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Charging in. Incoming.
Trivial.
I really have to pay more attention. Uh-oh.
Distancing myself. Mage! Please! Don't celebrate.
Thanks for the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze. Let's finish this.
I shall fight.
No holding back.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I won't hold back. Crystallize! One remains.
I have much to learn from you.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together.
I know!
won't
You're
hold
attacking
back.
the wrong
Is there
person!
enough forward?
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up.
Now, what's the play? Not bad.
Glad we overcame.
Nice.
Mistakes have
I feel
been
stronger
made.
already.
Agility and luck.
I think that's all of them.
Think? I'm so confused. As is normal. Guard's talisman. As is normal. Is there a time when you happen to not be confused? Well, fuck you! I'm just saying. Is usually true. That's all. You're being mean. My confusion. Insulting my confusion. I wasn't insulting it. I was just stating that you're often confused.
Hey!
Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Did I not need to heal? Do we heal if we go through there? Is that so? I don't feel anything. That was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Nap time?
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla Hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well. A Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Galaga can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it's flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla Hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. True. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Rias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Talk to allies?
Still, though.
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to allies. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we don't need to go to Academia. Let's make a record. We'll save. And then, because Darby's always right, we'll go take a break. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to throw on some music for you. Throw on some good old tunage. I will be right back. Some nice fire tunes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch my legs. I don't have any bins to take out today, so I'll probably be back a little bit sooner than normal. I'm just gonna grab a snack, so I will be right back. You need a break for food and the standing in the bins. There are no bins. Know my schedule. But thank you for reminding me. I will be right back. Okay. Enjoy hanging out with your friend. It doesn't even show up there anymore. Some games do a better job of that. Oh well. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday morning. I hope you all are having great Saturday mornings. Game's interesting so far. We're still like mega early on. It's really hard to get like a real feel for it, you know? It looks nice. I'll be curious to see where the story goes. Characters are kind of characters right now. There is some like similarities. It's already different. Like I thought we were going to be doing monster recruitment, but I guess since this isn't like part of the Shin Megami Tensei universe, they're doing something different for it. So that's cool. That's alright with me. I really thought that we were going to go down the route of like monster recruitment and breeding and stuff like that. I'm kind of happy that's not a thing. I enjoy the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games, but my least favorite thing is like once you can get into the gameplay and do the combat and stuff and like set up the creatures that you want, but one of my least favorite things is like recruiting them and breeding them. Like that to me I don't find particularly engaging. But I do enjoy like how the combat's oriented. The push system, I think is what they call it. It's clever and fun. Magic seems cheaper too. Like we have a big pool of magic. I remember, I don't know, I feel like magic costs more in the Persona and Shin Megami games. Maybe I'm wrong. Like the later spells and stuff are super expensive. I'm curious how, like, building your characters and stuff is gonna go. Do I have to worry about replacing abilities, or do we just learn everything? I guess you're gonna change what you get when you, like, change classes. Got a lot of questions. Got a lot of questions. But I'm very curious to see how it all goes. Very curious to see how it all goes. Alright. Yep, I know my controller's disconnected. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright. Let's Is it her? Okay. Yeah, okay. Good. We saved. Alright. Go to academia. Make yourself small. You got it, pal. Okay, lurking again. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Do I get to like look around in this room at all, or? Okay, so we don't recover at all. It's just a place you can use to. Oops. To
Let's
save.
stash that somewhere safe.
It's just the save place.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. It seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. But if you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Pardon?
I think this is enough of a sign to cut my ties with the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. You lot take care too. I reckon you have lots going on. I wish you the best of luck. Could get another bone vest. Could get it by Cocket. Gives us more magic. Do you sell anything?
Now then.
Ah, I don't want that. No evasion.
All right.
Oh, it's a hat.
No harm in it.
Interesting. So I can have a hat, a gauge, or leg guard. I can't have all three. Is that
Thank
real?
you.
What now?
Oh, okay, yeah. Fascinating. Okay, very interesting. So you can only have one piece of gear equipped. So we could go in here. I changed our equipment and stuff. I don't want to have to do that again, just in case. A save?
Let's go.
Let's go fight whatever we got coming up. Now, if we go down that way, do enemies and stuff respawn? I'm just curious. Yeah, it looks like they do. There are the dots in there. Yeah, I would assume that they do. Okay, so if you go in there, if you needed to, you could potentially go and grind for a little bit. Let's go see what this is.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. Might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. I didn't heal anybody. This was probably a bad idea. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Chicken bird. It's a lizard bird.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, let's see what this does. Homo Ulquilo.
Let me rethink this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I
Yeah,
call
we'll be
upon
all right.
royal power
We're
within.
like level 2 or
Hack
something.
and slash.
That's not bad.
I'll attack from any means necessary.
Alright, let's do fire.
Blaze!
Nope.
I'll shoot to the rear guard. By this power.
Let's do ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Front row's being targeted.
They're mine. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Come forth, royal
Sharp
soul.
as always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back.
Should I just jump back? Still attack though.
Blade Red, the power of heroes.
Let's stay calm. Mage! Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
by this power.
Sharp as always, Grius. You hit their weakness.
Now, to the fore! Warrior! Ah! They die hard!
Let's go. Crystallize!
Mage! Freeze!
I didn't take any damage in that fight. That's pretty dope that we beat a boss and didn't take damage. Hell yeah.
Just part of the job.
Nice.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
It broke that easily? What the hell?
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I have crystals that cause madness with but a touch, so they truly do exist. They do exist. Alright, I mean, was that a boss or just like an enemy thing? Guess it was a boss, but we're still going, so it was like maybe like a mid-boss? My mind's thinking this is the strongest I've felt the Magla's presence. Does that mean there's something up ahead?
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. I call upon royal power within.
No, not this.
No need there, mate. Blaze! Stay focused!
By this power! There's no way I'm stopping you.
That'll do.
Ranks and level. Let's
Nice. I feel stronger already.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do it. Getting a head start. Thanks.
I don't know what that is. Why does he do that?
No, not this.
There, mate. Blaze! Stay focused. It's part of the job.
Fire! I think I'm getting used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
A little bit.
Really?
Hey, you see that?
That's...
What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. It must have dug right into this thing's roots and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, boy. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. If we wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But...
there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Stay low. Panic will do you no good now. You're not gonna let me through? You're not fight the dragon?
What now?
I mean, what's the worst that happens? We die?
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Fire dragon
Not even a
Mana.
dragon!
I shall vanquish evil. Blades ready, falling back. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I'll show you.
Oh,
I'll get some
yeah,
distance.
we got this.
As always,
I think.
Reese. You hit their weakness!
In the name of just warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target!
No.
Nice one, Stroll!
That's the power of heroes.
54. 61. Manageable.
I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
There, mate. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot. Mate! Sharp as always,
Freeze!
Prius.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Blades ready, let's go. Freeze!
Nobody caught on fire either. That's
Let's
good.
go! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Okay, so
In the
it was
warrior.
good that I turned
I
them
can slash.
into a mage.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's.
spot.
I won't hold back!
Sharp
Freeze!
as always, Prius.
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
Not done yet. Mage! Freeze!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone.
They got Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go!
Is there another way?
I won't hold back! Ice!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt you, but look at that, over there. Isn't it a treasure chest? Now that dragon's gone, let's take whatever we can. I think we need to heal. Yeah. But you.
What now?
No.
Seeker!
Okay.
Mage!
Glossy fur, onyx.
This looks valuable.
That's priceless.
Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Attack 111, hit 95. I can give that to Stroll. It's not insanely stronger than what we have, but it is stronger. I did it! I beat the dragon! Broken igniter. Fishy Clay. It seems like all the enemies despawned when we beat the dragon too. There's nothing else up here? No? Now the miners can come back? Be happy? Isn't that the exit?
All right!
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run! Hurry! Run!
Goddamn Crash Bandicoot.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes. That must have been hard. Ellipses.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Well, you would know who it is since she, like, stabbed him in the back, right?
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
you've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. I'm a random rogue tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with their membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to a lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be a mythic creature of legend, or even revered on occasion as gods. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say the Magla was hollowed out, such as areas provide reprieve from especially dense magma, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by magma is significantly lessened.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. Whew, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join an army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, or to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Is this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping's taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Well, not let this power go to waste.
Time for bed.
Better go to sleep and get ready for tomorrow. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. It's still raining outside though, it's pretty late, so let's just get some rest. I wasn't trying to leave, I was just looking around the camp. Okay, I guess there is no looking around the camp. I'm guessing maybe the woman at the beginning of the game that killed that bandit dude, like, stabbed him through the chest is, the woman that he was talking about, I guess. I have no idea. Should I call it a night? I don't think there's a... Oh, you know what we should do?
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Sure.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Already then? Let's hit the road. Or what did he say? Log? Yeah. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
I don't think we have a choice. I think we just go to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Yeah.
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
Give him like $20 or something.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
2.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You're both doing well. Are you holding up? Only gonna get tougher.
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Well, hello.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
What?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Brius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Unfair.
What's wrong? The Hush Honeybee is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder where that is.
Terribly unfair. Now then.
Wonder what the lodging Brius mentions like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goborns and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. Ugh, if I only had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Oh, I did not mean to... Okay, so you can't attack anything. Can I roll? No, no roll.
Why? The Grand Cathedral, why? It's... The Grand Cathedral, why?
Who's saying that?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
You?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Who the fuck keeps saying that? Can you stop saying that?
An elder?
Elda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time. If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Thank you, I guess.
Let's not.
Don't go that way. The guy's drunk as a skunk. Nice. The Now Fulano Tavern. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. Food is important.
Hey!
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Rose just down the stairs at the corner of the carriage, right? Just want to like look around.
Hey!
What's this then? You come pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town.
Ugh, come off it.
No, and Elda again. Ugh. It's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. Racist.
Aha!
Oh, could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Oh, that's right. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside the city is the most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. I've noticed.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go that way. Guess we go this way.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So, this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's this inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
A hushed honeybee inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Damn.
Pompous man. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, upon those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something? An inn on Sunshade Row?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? So he's important. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nadia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. What a lovely human.
What am I supposed to do here?
These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us. Look at me, damn Elda. Okie dokie, artichoke. Loam Hall. Loam Hall. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs. Don't you let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Or haven't I?
Got a moment?
It's not the way the hush honeybee inn. If you're unsure where to go, check. I know. Really don't want you going anywhere, do they?
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for
Rumpus.
pickpockets.
What is it?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi, you there.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy your stature. Hold on, Nelda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? I have business at the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? Ah, I won't pry, mate. For both our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Nice. Now let's steal from him. Oh, murmur. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Oh, I didn't know it was him. Wasn't like paying attention. Where is it? Is it this? Ah.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
I'll go talk to a child.
Look at that.
What's up, Teak? The cook has a past? What kind of past? Seedy? Sultry? The Hushed Honeybee Inn. A tavern, an inn located on the back streets of Grand Trad, managed by a Perippus named Fabian, that acts as Grius' secret base of operations. First floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Grius' covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. Well, what have you been up to, Teak? What have you been playing recently? Redgrass Roasted Bedeau. A culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabian, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and redgrass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposedly so addictive one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Road. Fabienne Vulpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad, beautiful, Perippus woman of good character. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Oh, they're married? Maria Alceste, Grius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her, a cheerful and lovable girl. She helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends of her own age. I was wondering how that was going to work. They have so many different tribes of people. I was wondering if there were, like, you know, ever intermixings. I mean, there probably would be naturally. I was just curious. Hey. After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Still working on Dragon Quest XI. Oh, you're playing Dragon Quest XI? I did not know that. Nice. How are you liking it? I never... Or 9. Sorry, I definitely misread those Roman numerals. 9. I never beat that. I don't think I ever got too far into it either. I think I got maybe like 10, 15 hours in. That's like a 100-hour game. That's a really long one. Been doing challenges on Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. Oh, that's fun, man. How are you liking that? Playing through Rondo of Blood last night. Ooh, what did you do in Rondo of Blood? Were you Richter? Were you Maria? Did you beat it? Gonna do some Prince of Persia Sands of Time tonight. Dishonored 2 tomorrow. Nice. Sands of Time is fun. You really should play the original Prince of Persia. I feel like you could do that, you could do that in like a sitting or two. It shouldn't take too long. It might be something you enjoy. The first one is definitely shown its age, but it's interesting. You played as Maria. Did you fight death? How are you liking Dragon Quest IX? Many questions. View from window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. I did. He's a dick. He fucking sucks so much. It might be one of the worst fights in all of Castlevania that I've played. Might be one of the worst. Death always sucks, but the one in Rondo of Blood is especially awful. I'm just gonna go with awful. The door is locked, but no one seems to be inside. This Does this belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I couldn't see. Oh, I could move the camera. You can go out right now. That's probably a good idea. The snake boss on the bridge in the alternate end of stage 1 had you mad last night. That's like the first boss you come across, right? I feel like that one wasn't too bad. What was giving you trouble with it? How long did it take you to get through it? So you have to go through as Richter. Oh, you were having trouble discerning like what attacks are going to hit you and what aren't, kind of thing. Did you play the remake of Rondo of Blood, or were you playing the original one? OG? Oh, okay. You said 3D, so I was thinking like maybe, because that one's 2.5D. So I was thinking maybe you were playing that one. I wouldn't mind playing through the remake, the PSP one. I've never played that.
Please enjoy your stay.
Rias and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. You got it, lady. Oh, you just played through that last week? Nice. What'd you think of it? Did you beat it as Richter? Did you beat it as Maria? What'd you do in it? Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. I won't.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game. Nothing in particular. I can't sleep. Yeah, let's play a game. Why not?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
It was good. I did it as Richter, even went back and got all the maidens for the real final boss. That fight took a while. Did you do the death path with Richter, and was death more manageable in the remake than he was in the original? You know how to read? Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
She's adorable.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day? That's pretty impressive. I don't recall having much of an issue with death in Rondo. Hard, but not aggressively so. Okay. God, death is such a pain in the ass. There were like 2 instances in Rondo of Blood that made me not particularly like that game. I still like it. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, but 2 instances. Death in that bridge with the bats that are chasing you down. It's like right at the beginning of like Dracula's castle, and the bats that are coming after you, and the bridge is falling down, and there's just bats coming at you. So you have to like jump and like hit backwards, but continue your momentum forward. That's so abysmal. It's just not fun. It's not fun.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home. But I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. You just gotta run, ignore the candles, ignore the bats, just try to get to the checkpoint with minimal damage. I found the best way was to, like, you can jump and turn back and keep moving forward. It's just really precise. You might also be able to use... Remember that Richter has a backflip. You could turn around the other direction, and I'm not sure if the backflip is actually faster, but you do have that option. It's, like, not useful anywhere, but it may be useful there. I don't know if there's any sort of recovery when you're doing that, but that might be, like, a useful place to use it. Because it's literally pointless, like, everywhere. Maybe on that bridge it's helpful. Because that thing sucks everywhere. It has zero purpose anywhere. But yeah, I found that, like, it was really hard to at least not kill some of the bats. You're gonna get hit. But, like, being able to, like, jump, turn back while you're in the air, slap, and still have your momentum going forward. That took a while to get under, but yeah, ignoring most of the candles is not a bad idea. You can grab a couple of them, but yeah, it's rough. It gets you a skosh higher than your regular jump to reach a few high platforms. Gotcha. Yeah, it's rarely, if ever, useful though, which is weird to throw that in the game. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Oh.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer. Yeah, that's brand new. Okay, so it's not as many people as I thought. These are all different relationships that you have, so it's less than what I thought it was. I thought each one of those nodes was a relationship. That's not it. So that's cool. The timing for it is too tight to be overly useful in the OG version. The PSP version's a bit more forgiving, so you can reliably use it in combat. That's cool. Did you find the PSP version easier than the TurboGrafx version? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what the new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out. I mean, even if I say, I'll ask him to stay, it's not going to do any good.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
That was cute.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Hard to say. I mostly played Maria on the OG last night. I guess they're more or less similar. Maria definitely is easy mode for that game. It is much harder as Richter. Maria has, like, better attacks, better movement. She has better range. You know, she's got the double jump. She's got the birds. You can shoot out multiple ones. She definitely makes the game a lot easier, for sure. Richter is definitely hard mode. He's tough to get through with. He's definitely tough too. She melts him, but she really does. She really does. PSP Dracula has a third form that's a real asshole. Neighbors are building a shed. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
It's not exactly great for an 18-year-old to befriend like a 10-year-old, maybe? But, you know, you gotta take where you could get it, right? You could be nice to her. It's like the babysitter, right? You know? We're kind of like that babysitter person, you know? I guess.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
You could also be a better father. That's really what I'm getting at. It'll be fine. I'm here for you. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Okay, we didn't get a spot for Grius. I'm assuming he's gonna die.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
So the story is that at the beginning of the game, a high-level ranking person, I don't remember what exactly that they are, killed the king. And so it's the king's funeral. The prince was in his childhood attacked and cursed. So some sort of briar stigma thing is on him. He's unconscious. And the resistance that formed up around him are the people that are going to kill or go after this Luis guy who they believe killed the king and poisoned the kid or cursed the kid. So I was part of the resistance. I don't know how big the resistance is. I don't know how we got involved in it. We were friends with the prince, and then the prince was stricken ill, so somehow we kind of just went along with it and were pulled into it. Our friend Stroll here is just dude we met when we enlisted into the army. Bar kid, grizzled father about to do some murder. Yeah, kind of. But yeah. Yeah. Tifa's back at the bar. Instead of big tittied, we got a big eared lady. Press RB to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
You get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down to San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh.
I don't know why it makes Metal Gear noises. If it were Final Fantasy 12, you could have both. Yeah, you could have both.
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
The chaos gives us a perfect opportunity.
What is it? What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bow's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. Yeah, haha. He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. I got several places to be. Have fun storming the castle. Alright, Teak. You have a good Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Let's look around real quick and see if there's anyone to talk to.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that this store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we're free. Boo.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Drop in front of the gallows. You think they do well here?
Now, where was I?
I mean, we could check it out. I don't see why not. I like how our friend is just gonna sit there.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them? If you've mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream too shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we could take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Let's start. Moore's task forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. No deadline.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't really want to. Why are you helping me? Yeah, why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research.
And, when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king is confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned the skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you wherever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
I've been waiting.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend MAC to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, well... Can I learn... Plus 1,000 to learn healer? Let's learn healer.
I see.
Medi, Patra, Light Dodge, Dakunda, Healers.
Fascinating.
The Healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mags required. Yeah, please. It's a lot.
I'm counting on you.
That's a lot. That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype is awakened.
I found new power.
No. Skill inheritance. Weak HP recovery for one ally. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. You can only learn one?
All right.
Oh. It didn't have any. Deals weak light damage. Oh, the healer had no healing. Oh, so I put healing on the healer. Oh. I mean, that's probably a good idea, right? Have the healer be able to heal. Okay. So we were Seeker and Mage.
What would you care to know?
Inheriting skills.
That's right.
As you develop an archetype's power, you make that power your own. Thus, changing to a new archetype will allow it to inherit the skills you've learned in other archetypes' trees. Inheritable abilities can be freely set in academia. However, there is a hard limit on the number of skills you can equip at once. You'll have to personally assign inherited skills for each archetype. Additionally, inheriting skills will require a skill-specific amount of mag. If you're paying it, the skill can be added or removed as you like.
What would you care to know?
So you'd have to unlock a lot to be able to do it. I got you. Okay, well, that's interesting. I think we gathered that.
Say it.
At any rate, have you checked any of the shelves here, filled with books on the nature of archetypes? I've added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I could be imprisoned here for the rest of my life and still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the second floor. There's still much for me to do. I'd appreciate your help in the future. Can I go to Kitty? Petting him is soothing in and of itself. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Now, why does he have an arrow on him? What does that mean, the arrow? I mean,
You'll come again, won't you?
I think I'm done. I genuinely don't know.
Sod off. Sod off.
How lovely. And they don't let you turn the camera here.
Oh!
Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of parapus. Whoa there. Hold on now. Is that Nelda over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Fucked up. I'll stab you.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about parapus is A-okay. Why's that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? What if I punch that little kid in the face like a couple of times? That's not bad, right?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
That...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here, but you need both those, so I'll leave it up to you. Magla Accumulator, a device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use and refines them into magla crystals of sufficient quality for use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes that extend outwards and is sometimes accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. The pipes and floating terminal collect magma from the atmosphere, though the amount collected is marginal because the technology is new. The quality of the crystals produced are a far cry from good, but they are sufficient for igniters and are linked to the increased efficiency in igniter production, which until now has always required natural crystals. Though unpopular with most of the nobility, who see them as an eyesore, they're viewed favorably by most. The main reason being that the crystals produced by signators can be sold. This alleviates the discontent of those who feel deprived of the opportunity to make use of the magma that exists within everyone, as igniters and magic education are too expensive. Regalith Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capitals. Around the time Sanctism was established as the state religion, the largest structure in the entire kingdom, and boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery of the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies that the authority of the Sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which is nettled more than a few older citizens. Currency. The reeve is the standardized unit of currency in the United Kingdom of Ukrainia. It comes in several denominations marked by size, shape, and type of coin, and ranges in value from large gold coins to average silver coins to various copper coins for subunit amounts. The largest denomination of reeve is the Ukrainian ingot, or ingot, equivalent to 20,000 reeve. It is rectangular in shape, fitted with a special stone to prevent forgery, and rarely seen due to its high value. The Ukrainian gold coin, or gold, equals 5,000 reeve. It is a circular golden coin bearing the likeness of the first king of Ukrainia, who is extolled as the merciful king. Silver coins come in two variations. The first, called silver, is the Ukrainian silver coin, equal to 500 reeve. It's round in shape and bears the crest of the Ukrainian royal family. The second, the Regalis silver coin, is a relatively new denomination, equal to 1,000 reeve, and is commonly known as church silver. It is issued by the crown theocracy to commemorate both the state's adoption of Sanctism as its official religion and the construction of the Regalith Grand Cathedral. It's the same triangular shape as the Sanctus crest and serves to reinforce the political power of the Sanctus Church. Copper coins have been in circulation across all three countries since before annexation and continue to be used today. There's no uniform value for them, and they're mainly used for exchanging nominal amounts too small for silver. These qualities, as well as how largely they are counterfeit, have led to them remaining unregulated. All copper coins are round in shape, but feature various designs. The most common coin in circulation is the Ukrainian standard, but there are so many featuring geography from Oceania and Montario as well. Fascinating. The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag, so you win. Listen. Maglet gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come on days with bad weather. You the type to mind the conversation rate too. Nope. So it's 2 for 1 right now. Spado Smithy.
Hello there.
The royal funeral is being held today, so if I gotta close up shop soon to mourn in my own way, if you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
In order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy while lances pierce them. If you're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. Weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge, but since so many these days rely on igniters, then skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. Can't appraise anything. Iron sword. Kindling staff, 2,500. Bronze knuckles apprentices. Mace. Might not be bad to pick that up. I can get 6,000 bucks for what we have. That's not bad.
Now then.
Increases fire attack strength. That's only one bit weaker, and they said that we could do something in... I don't know. We'll at least look and see what people have, right? Jalonia shield works.
Oh.
Isn't that armor too big for you? The right fit is important. You shush.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor that happens to be within your budget. That may be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, it's best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. If you start acting like some spoiled clemmer and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us to get banned from here. In any case, we should put some consideration in the compatibility between our armor and an archetype. Oh, that is considerably better. Endurance and agility. So you're really like looking to balance things. I don't know what's going to happen. I think I'm going to hold off buying anything for right now. I don't know if that's the right move or not, but... Ooh. Gold beetle.
Oh. Hey? Stay there.
It seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband could never. Let's see what they got here.
Ugh, come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep, buy it for half the price. What if it's your hair? It's a pile of medicinal herbs. A rather pungent smell's coming from it. Herbs do be stankin'. The spice gives off a suspicious glow. Stick my hand into it. I obtained a golden beetle. I just jammed my hand into their spices. I hope they don't mind. There's a vial that glows with a mesmerizing light. Touch it. Vial shattered. Well, you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyways. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what's inside if you like. 100 Mac. Did we just get lucky that that lady was nice?
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, making a purchase today?
Oh, but which
The
action
variety here's not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Expensive medicine. Revival. You only have one revive. Arch water. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant dry up plants and trees. It's sold out. Rude. I want it.
Hey?
Want it. Loud streets,
You
huh?
keep away from me.
Rude. It's like a maze here. Very different from the main street. It is not really a maze.
You keep away from me.
Rude. Alright, I gotta
Why
use the
not?
bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Run real fast. I think I hit the wrong button there. Oh, no, no. There we go. I done hit a button. Alright. Alright. Out this way?
Say there.
We didn't really get like a good chance the first time through here to look at anything, so...
Oh.
All right then.
Oh, I'm down here.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not for me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play my dad.
How did I
Good for
wind
you.
up here?
Dear me.
Now, how did I wind up here?
How fine.
You're not serious.
There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but then I asked about it at the recruitment center. I heard that Katharina had already taken it out. I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a Perippus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, mate.
Whoa!
Huh.
You there?
Young man, have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. Costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly, however. All sorts of things from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs, too. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something? Soothing sweet bun? Mindless mallet? What would a soothing sweet bun be? Mindless mallet? 650, I don't know, whatever. What is it? A baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. Is that what you want? By the way, you have 0 right now. You buy? Sure? Oh, you have a sharp eye and good taste. Do come again if you're so inclined.
Huh. Dreadful. Dreadful.
The city's way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street. Now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Whoops for you.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, dear me.
Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country's rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Alright.
Dear me.
Y'all crazy.
Oh, dear me.
Alright. Don't go that way. Got it.
Say there.
What should I do?
Early butcher. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops, but these gauntlet runners, the rich folk drive around, have kitchens in them apparently. Gauntlet runners, I'd like to try riding in one someday. The dough meat. Cooking ingredient. You could buy a lot.
Amazing.
I do like to see how, like, populated the area is. There's people everywhere. That's cool. Kids are playing. The kids just jumping on one foot. As you should.
Yeah.
Gone to shite, this has.
Ah, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in with the spices. I can already picture that clamor regular of mine all red in the face screaming at me. Looks like I'll be down a customer from here on. Alright,
Alright then.
oh, there's still someone we haven't talked to over there. This thing?
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. Intero Water Shop? Pristine clear water. Restores 30 MP to one ally. It's really expensive. $3,000? They only have 3 of them. Alright. Maybe it's not... Wonder how common stuff like that is. Like, how often can we run across... Maybe MP healing items aren't common? 30 MP isn't a lot, but it's something.
Fancy a chat? Fancy a chat?
I didn't mean to talk to you again.
My.
Oh, memorandum. Water merchant. Merchants who sell precious potable water, especially vital in Grand Trad, where lack of water is a chronic issue because of heavy desertification. Water merchants know where safe water sources exist and how to purify drinking water, and do not reveal their trade secrets to others. In times of disaster or extreme drought, water can be valued higher than gold. Majority of water merchants are Perippus, who have no qualms with the arduous labor the profession demands. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I think that this is the bounty hunter lady that they were talking about, if I were to take a guess.
Simply amazing.
Ah, how beautiful. The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it, one that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral. Oh, it's the big triangle thing, right?
My, oh my.
Oh my.
My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me. You came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me, Aloe. Duculus, you promised me that you'd call me that here, remember?
Oh my.
He's somebody too. Not yet.
Idiot. Got it?
I thought we were gonna talk to the people saying like hey, hey, hey and stuff.
Idiot peasant.
Alright.
Got it?
Let's go.
Alright.
I'm back. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Welcome back. I think we're doing okay. How are you?
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
You have fun with your friend?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
We're still kind of in like the prologue.
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
I am so sorry.
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
That shouldn't have happened. I try to be so careful to avoid doing that.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
I hit my microphone with my water bottle.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands. Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
I did say he was dead, didn't I?
The damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alcest.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
We'll fight some Skellymen.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you're ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves!
Ow.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
What do you want me to do? Can I start it over? He's fucked. Like, I can only hit these guys like one at a time.
Fire! Still up? In the name of justice!
Ow. 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 Ow.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I know they're tough. They're killing me.
Let's go. Freeze! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, please.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. No, not now. Get up.
What?
Is
Oh,
everyone
you've done
okay?
it.
You gotta heal
What
up.
can I do? Order
Stroll's
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone
No
heal
holding
him?
back. I'll cut you down. Everyone, forgive me.
That's
Will
gnarly.
your tale end here?
Where do they put us if we restart?
What now? What now? The power of healing.
Let's go, magic.
Got it? All right. Yes. What?
Stroll.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come.
I'm assuming they're weak to light, so we can use Hama.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Healer! Light!
I can't. Staying on the defensive.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
In the name of justice!
Okay, he's not anxious
Closing
anymore.
the distance.
Warrior!
I will fight with pride. Light!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Small little adjustment makes all the difference in the world.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
Why did she help?
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside. Did he trap civilians in the cathedral? Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Going to be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I think there's a reason why they gave us the healer.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
I think there's a reason why they gave that to us. So we got the autosave here. We got the autosave. Alright. Much as I want to keep going, we'll have to do that tonight. We'll have to do that tonight. I'm enjoying this so far. I still feel like we're very much in like the prologue of the game. We're not we're not even in chapter 1. We're still in like the intro of everything. But we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's fun. It's fun. We haven't even learned half the systems or mechanics of like whatever's happening here too. There's it's different than like your standard Shin Megami Tensei game, which, you know, I don't dislike. I played through, it was the Wii U one, the one that like blended Fire Emblem and Persona. I played through that, and I honestly, it was the idle game, but I kind of like that one a little bit better because it like trimmed down on some of the things I wasn't like the biggest fan of. Wii U JRPG Atlas. What was that called? Yep, J-Rog. That's what I meant to write. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's what it was. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I played that, and that was cool. I mean, it brought over, like, Persona already had, like, a rock, paper, scissors sort of mechanic going on. Like, certain things have strengths, certain things has weaknesses, but they kind of brought a little bit more of that over from Fire Emblem. And it didn't really play like a Fire Emblem game. It played more like your standard JRPG, turn-based one. So, like, I enjoyed Tokyo Mirage Sessions for what it was, goofy as it is, and this kind of reminds me a bit more of that than, say, like a Shin Megami Tensei game, which I kind of like. It's taking some stuff from that. But also, you know, doing, like, kind of its own thing. So it's a little bit of a hybrid. Like some, like, Digital Devil Saga, some Tokyo Mirage, some Persona. They're kind of like mixing a bunch of things together. I dig it. I think it's cool so far. Lot of story so far. But knowing the Atlas formula of storytelling, there's huge sections of, you know, dialogue, and then dungeon sections, and then, you know, it's visual novel and story stuff. But so far, I dig it. We are going to go raid this morning. Let's go raid Adam James. He's playing through Black Myth Wukong. I have not seen much of Black Myth Wukong, but let's go say hey. Adam's a cool guy. He's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different things. And he's kind of, I was talking about this a while ago, where he dipped his toe into the Soul franchise and has found his love of Souls games. And it's always cool when streamers do that. There's a handful of people that I've been watching recently that have kind of like dipped their toe into the Souls and realized, hey, you know what? Sometimes it is fun to have challenging things. I really like it when I see that. So I've never seen much of Black Myth Wukong. I've seen like maybe 10 minutes of it. But we'll go say hey to him. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm excited to play more of it. Like, we're right at the beginning, so I'm still kind of like figuring out everything about the game. It's interesting so far. You know, I dig it. And it's been a while since we've played like a real traditional turn-based RPG on stream. Expedition 33 aside. Like actual traditional turn-based rather than like the more action-oriented that was. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. I know people do things on the weekend, so if I don't see you until Monday or whatever, enjoy the rest of your weekends, but I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more of this game. Peace. You're welcome. Bye-bye.